Is this it? Is this the last one? I'm trying to psych myself up for this. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Last time I played this, best girl died. I'm talking about Nagito. No, that was 2 times ago. Heading to the school trip. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. Never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who was loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? Mate, you're supposed to be dead. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. Why the fuck's he here? It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right, so that's it. This is a ship. Chapter 0? You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Oh, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? This noise is starting to get under my skin. How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent to stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant. They don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. While the world is shaped by the will of the majority, it makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. And that's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? And now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about Ultimate Despair? Wait, no, Ultimate Despair died, like, a while ago, but how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. What? Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then, explain your hand. What the fuck? Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? What the fuck? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. What? Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. It's amazing. I have successfully become one with Ultimate Despair, my sworn enemy. I'm sorry. Is that fucking Junko's hand? Why does he have that? So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, wait, huh? You've never hated a person so much you replaced your own hand with theirs? Yeah, no, I did that like 3 days ago. Do I hate her? Oh, that's strange. Huh? 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 I'm not saying all those huhs. Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. Am I Hajime right now? When did Nagito's hand get replaced? What is happening? But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What? Man, I thought Junko got pancaked. Huh? What the fuck was that nightmare? What is this? Are we... Oh. It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. when we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But what is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Bing bong. Hi, Monokuma.
Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Monokuma, I think the simulation is breaking down.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. Why is it the graduation exam? I misread that. Isn't the killing over already? What the fuck? What is going on? Did my cursor change? It used to be yellow. I'm pretty sure. What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead... Monokuma, you want to reset the router? I'm not dropping frames, am I? Oh, no, it's because the bitrate on on Monokuma's TV is fucked up. There's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist... Looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms. Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? A violin? A violin? Whose name did Teru say when he got fucking yeeted into the atmosphere? Wait, no, that was, oh, this is... That was, Mikan that got yeeted into the atmosphere. Teru got blown up with a rocket, I think. Even the hallway doesn't feel like school at all. What a creepy place. Avril Lavigne, that's what he said. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. I'll definitely clear things up. Well, welcome back to Danganronpa Happy Trigger Havoc. I guess I can only go to specific areas. Not there. Oh, the store's fucked up too. Can't go out the lobby. Or the med bay. Med room. I can't even take a shit. I can't even take a shit. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. Wow, it's really weird to be back here. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
With a supersized bonsai tree. Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something? That cannot be possible.
Well...
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it, anyway. What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that that deserved to be ruined for. Right? What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you still don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Shut up. You can't see. I'm pointing at him, and shut up. Someone.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already.
You...
Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door and the ruin to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay on the outside world.
So...
That's what I'm thinking about telling you. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are the extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
Enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but... all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? No. None of it's real. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. I think that's new art. I don't know. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monokuma are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we were tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that. Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even just her being with us would have been a big help. What should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Doesn't she have a voice line where she says, I'm gonna do it? Why didn't they use that? We might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
hey!
We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is friendship. I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could say that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to our questions inside this damn building. I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
All right!
We should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're
I could-
pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Has a shit... One more. Actually, hold on, I need to, 2 more. Probably. Yeah, 2 more. I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. How many of these nerds did you think would be the final ones? I'm a little shocked that Sonia is still here. I'm very shocked that Fuyuhiko is one of the final ones. And I'm very shocked that both not... Oh my god, I got lightheaded from that. Yeah, that both Nagito and Chiaki are dead. There's nothing in here. So, what the hell am I looking for? Why am I on the 5th floor now? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Okay. Are we just, like, in some kind of weird hallucination right now? I just opened the Steam overlay by accident. Like, if we pan out to the real world, we're just walking, like, into a wall at the moment. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? One more. Just one more. I kind of want to get this rabbit leveled up. Not that it's going to evolve. I do want to see its next stage, though. Okay, well, it's shit again. That's fine. I just need it to get despair. That's all I want. And then I can not worry about it anymore. Okay, well, it's about to evolve again, I think. Okay, there we go. Now we can flush the poopies. Alright. Rabbit is good to go. Bunui. Is this door open? None of these doors are open. There's even like... Oh, no, that was just... She said erected. That's pretty based. I can go to the dojo. Now, something nostalgia, something. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What is that? What's this? A History of Hope's Peak Academy? Wait, this is a manga? The title is Manga from Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history class. Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. Something Mukuro Ikusaba, this hidden 17th student. I really do want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy's history. It's narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. My coffee is cold. I'm upset now. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industry. New students are chosen to be a scout through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes that they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. God damn, I'm rich? Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Scholarship? Manga for morons. But just when they thought everything is going well, the unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right. It was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Fantastic book. Huh? The ending was so sudden. It's like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga. The tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but it'd be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. God, my hair is pissing me off. Stop it. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again? The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? You should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? These are truth bullets? Wait a minute. Are we preparing? We're preparing for a trial, aren't we? For what? I mean, there was like a trial gate earlier, or not gate, but like area. I don't know. Oh. What's it gonna be? Soon we find out. I kind of just want to walk in circles until it hatches. I just want to see what it looks like, at least its primordial form. This is still locked. I think some things have opened up. I keep opening the Steam overlay by accident. No, those aren't. Like, this one's open. Monokuma said based and said Hajime had skill issue. He's improved a little since killing Chiaki. What the fuck is this? This is another manga. It's lying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about the incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. I'm so tired of saying Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Kamakura? Wait, what? Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. The Reserve Corps students were going to back a dude that killed 13 people? It seems pretty base to me. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the Reserve Department. Here it said that the Reserve Department students in the Reserve Department began uprising. Reserve, reserve, reserve. Hope's Peak Academy, Hope's Peak Academy, Hope's Peak Academy of ILM. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? That's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Were we seeing, when Nagito was talking to person on boat, was that ultimate person? Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up. But all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Something, something, ultimate despair, something, something... Execution, something, something... Execution theme, ba ba bee ba 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 bee ba 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 boo. Already went in there. Wasn't Kazuichi out here somewhere? I think I ignored him. You know what? For the better, right? Raw. Wait, no, somebody might be out here. Let me double check. Oh. It turned into Monokuma. It turned into Monokuma. It turned into Monokuma. I kind of saw that coming. I was kind of expecting it to be, like, I figured just Max Despair would be Monokuma, but no, it's, I was kind of expecting it to be like a half Monokuma, half Monomi. Monomi. Where else? Where have I not? Oh, I need to go to the Raw Room. The Raw Room. Don't worry about all this content. It won't be useful for the school trial, but I want to see it. I want to hear Kazuichi simp over Sonia. And then I want to hear Sonia make fun of him for it. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. The left half is Monomi? Wait, is it? No, that's just Monokuma. Although it says Monokuma. Like M-N-O. Like they ran out of room. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. I never took care of my pet. Oh. There's another one? Wait, where's this one gonna go?
I've been found.
There are glitch Monokumas? What do you mean? There are glitch Monokumas. To be fair, this pet, I did leave it wallowing in its own feces for like a good day and a half. There's another manga just lying here. This time the title is... Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Just what was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. Junji Ito manga. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. Monokuma Afton. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. Skip the text? But I want to read it. What? I like reading it. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any of the other demonstration inspired by social unrest. As it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. The feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, not religion, or personal gain. Excuse me. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. A group? Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. I guess two people as a group? What? Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I'm so tired of saying that, along with Hope's Peak Academy. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in the room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent. Oh yeah, Walmart, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them? I can't live without Walmart.
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? I think that was Hajime talking. It was. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what's this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that. Such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Hello. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. As the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you that the outside world is like... Okay, yes, we saw this. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. You should open up the, I think it was the third or the fourth freezer, Hajime. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. My coffee is now definitely cold. I'm filled with despair. And that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Hello? Is anybody here? Oh, this is the funny room. When do I get to go in the funny room? I think this classroom is open now. I'm just looking for people's... Alright, that's it. Why doesn't Hajime just take the book outside? Look, he's not the smartest guy in the world, okay? Oh, hello, Monokuma. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. No, I'm not.
Hiya!
Hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
There was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise. It's about Ultimate Despair. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days,
Actually...
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
Yes, indeed!
Yeah, she had like 18 different personalities. Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the Ultimate Despairs. There was only really one horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
I forgot you were here. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose. A set of principles, a way of life, or instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, denying, eating, or dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? I don't know, she looked pretty bored last time when she got crushed by a giant concrete block. I think it was concrete, I don't know, maybe it was metal. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. Oh, you mean like literally? Oh, I hate that. Wait a minute, what? Why the fuck would... Okay, all despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Oshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They decided all despair... dedicated all despair so that they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Oshima's name. Oh, I keep hiccuping, stop it. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so 2,357 students of the Reserve Corps Reserve Department, all committed suicide. Not suicide.
What'd you say?
All 2,300 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. Only one person was excluded. Uh-oh. One person was excluded. Huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko and Oshima. Mukuro Ikusaba, the secret 17th student of Hope's Peak Academy. Watch out for her. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean...
Bastard!
Junko and Oshima's already dead. Huh? It's the version of her with the crown. You mortal peasants! Wait, why do you know that? Fuyahiko, is it true what you said? Junko and Oshima's really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. British? A bloody classroom? Wait, what was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in. They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
That's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko and Oshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Oshima's dead.
Like...
It turns out that Killing School Life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. The former students of Hope's Peak Academy. She took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and being broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
So...
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcasts with despair all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko and Oshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko was no more. Sorry, I was thirsty. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshimina isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that of the killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that. An imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to a fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras to the killing school life? Sorry, it's the fucking crown. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? I wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step
how
at a time. You're getting closer to
exciting.
clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Hey,
Killing school life is about how former students of Hope's Peak Academy had their memories taken away. The surveillance cameras throughout the academy were filming it and broadcasting it worldwide. The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. Yeah, okay, we got it. Did he say anything interesting? Yeah, he's just repeating what he said. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Akane moment. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
It's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
The real Byakuya Togami is here? But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Is it like everybody from the first game? Alright, we're on the third floor, I think. This is the piano room. What the fuck is that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. A passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave to you the other day, we have obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report of the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experiment phase of the Neo World program. We're in a simulation! Survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Has it taken a shit? No. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe my hair is pissing me off right now. Bears only poop in the woods. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. I fucking told you. So, we're in the Matrix right now. None of this is real. It looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh. The Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up! Who could have seen that coming? I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. Now, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island, mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there's really a research facility on this island... Excuse me. I'm dying. There should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. So, Chiaki was only not a traitor and not only a part of the Future Foundation who was actually the good guys. Did they put us in here, like, actual Matrix style? Like, to protect us from the shitty outside world being, you know, shitty? Okay, I'm assuming the teacher's lounge is next. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe...
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. The fuck is this? There's something written on the blackboard. Is that Hyoko? Wait, what's written here? No. Sonia? Is that Sonia? Who is that? No, it says Hyoko there. Wait a minute, I'm blind. Wait a minute, why is Hyoko, like, look different? What? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. So I'm looking for anyone that stands out. Why is there like a Maybe it's just the art style, I guess. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says... No, she looks older. I'm not crazy. It says Miss Hyoko Sayonji. That can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew was a little shit. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper... In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure... It's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? Fake Hyoko? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Sayonji right here. Oh, then Hyoko's an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. Did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sayonji's family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's fucking dead. She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Okay. Regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Hyoko is in this the Hyoko in this newspaper. Mr. White. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? She was put in the simulation, but, like, as a younger version of herself? I'm confused. Why? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Better not have anything to do with time travel. Yeah, I'm confused. Just the guy. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into this placard says, Hope's Peak Academy's founder, Izuru Kamakura. That's where I know the name from. Wait. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy and the name Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Another mystery. So it wasn't a student? Flowers on top of the desk. They look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? There's another one. There are letters floating in the air. I like the music room from earlier. It looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Oh, okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage. Okay, goodbye, third floor. We're going to the second floor. I forget what was on the second floor. Not again. The hallway is different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? Because it's not real. Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Oh no, this is the third floor. Sorry, I was on the fourth floor. Also, this effect on the screen, Jesus Christ. Can't go that way. I love the TF2 don't enter spawn, like, graphic on there. Man, I remember that art room very well. I think it's just like the grayed out rooms, right? Yeah. I also remember this one. Why is the billiards table floating? There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think about a room like this actually exists inside a school. Do you think I don't see that? I'm gonna pick that up in a second. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. Are they talking about us? It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them with the survivors of the killing school life. Wait. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Wait, let me read that again. Okay. Oh, whoops. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Talking about us. I'm sorry. We're not only in a simulation. Fucking Byakuya Togami himself is running the simulation? Wait, does that mean Toko is in charge of something? Oh no. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Maybe this is all Toko's fault. I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no!
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. My leg itches. Stop. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Shit. Ah. I gotta be on top of that shit. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking questions like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. Sorry, I had to cough. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of technical terms that I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word hope, true hope, left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. My hero would have been happy to see this. Yo, let's talk about the jars. Remember the jars? Or the bottles? There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? Oh. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? This is totally disconnected from my reality. Oh, okay. I'm on the ceiling. I'm like Donkey Kong. I'm like monkeying around the ceiling. Oh, hi, Akane.
It smells...
It's close. Very close. Someone's coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? My gut feeling is...
Well,
they're both.
Yo!
He's right. They're both. That doesn't help me. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. That's true, I guess. Okay. Well, we're obviously on the second floor. There's 2 rooms I can go into. Let's do the tiny one first. Never mind. Not yet. I like how you can see the distortion before she's even on screen. Like, you can see it through the wall. Akane when she don't got food. I'm gonna go in here. Byakuya's gonna be here. He's gonna be like, stop talking. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here, too. I should hurry up and find it. Just this? This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To the Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi... Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed to our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. The email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. He's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? No. That's bullshit. This Remnants of Despair truth bullet has been updated like 400 times, holy shit. You remember when Mikan got her memories back and she turned into a fucker? Remember that? It's weird, right? This room isn't supposed to be here. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Okay, I can't click on the Junko Enoshima. I'm not gonna find all these Monokumas.
No.
I'm trying. The fuck is this? This looks like a tablet computer. What, from like 1998? It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? Like, if I see Windows 8 on this thing, I swear to God. I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. That's gotta be what we're in, right? The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Excuse me. Ultimate Programmer. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Nobody's dead. There's no fucking way. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Why is it so fucked up, then? Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts The sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Hajime, scream! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me, too? Don't tell me I'm not real. I'm like a synthetic humanoid program being run.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? It does say remember, not remember. Wait, Rem-eber. From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. I gotta, like, put a fucking epilepsy warning at the start of these streams now. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of this world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Look to it. Poo ho hoo 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 ho hoo. Why is it changing color? Oh, no, give me back the wireframe. Oh, thank you. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, I'm digging the wireframe. Keep it like that. That's much more confusing. I love it. Man, this game goes hard. Like, I thought DDLC went hard.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it'll become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? It's... Oh, hey Monokuma. Is there anywhere I can go into? This classroom? The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. I don't want to go in the classroom. This area is fucking noise. Look at this. I feel like I'm playing some itch.io walking simulator right now. I should probably save the game, shouldn't I? It's been a minute. There's a fucking monolith. Monolith, get it? Generating mono cores. File read in 4 seconds. The renderer Zubotsu renderer is not a registered renderer. Renderer will not... Error. No object matches name. Future system. .chr. .character? The current active tab is not a scene tab. The icon size change operation is... No. Z world Kibugaminj. Classroom B. Command port security warning. Command port fault. Update renderer UI. Sorry, I'm coding right now. It's time to evolve. Alright, is anybody ready for the 1,600-foot tall space baby? It's a big baby, right? I remember being a pretty big fucking baby. Space fetus. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object... Wait. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I am simply an artificial intelligence program. Yo, alter ego lives? It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Why are you alive? I thought you got destroyed. Alter ego, artificial intelligence program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is the one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything. Virus? I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, that feeling from earlier. This floating... This floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. Floating? The primordial best girl returns? It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Sorry, I had to pop my ears. Hey, you should know, what is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. Sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the observer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Are you saying that this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Nobody actually died. The game was for nothing. Editor's note, Lamau. Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. It'd be really fucked up if we got out of here and everybody was just like brain dead or something because they died in this thing, so they died in real life. I told you I'm playing the evil within. Hey, can you tell me? Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you would upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. That's us. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening on the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It just sounds like we're lab rats. Rat Gaming, the Future Foundation did that to us? They're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. Wait, does that mean Monami was a real person? By the way, the Observer and the teacher role have been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this whole world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a Grandmaster chess player. Grandmaster? I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack on another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. That's why you air gap your systems. Yeah, you have a home security system? You do not connect that bitch to the internet, ever. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Megaman.exe. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought into the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. What am I thinking? I told you it was Toko. Why am I assuming that's just what I heard, that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. It has a limit. A limit? If it took over as an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on
Okay,
now.
even if you're just a god in this machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
That's a new voice line, I think, if you're gonna say something more. Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to... the deflexation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paragram change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint of ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death, 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 death. Hey. Are they, like, in a hard, like, processor lock? Like, what's going on? Is this like back in the day when you installed Clownfish on 2 Skype accounts, and then you had the 2 Skype accounts start talking to each other with the AI bot? Are they gonna fucking crash the program? They did something. What the heck? That's the guy. That's him. What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Wait a minute. Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. What? Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do. We were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But This was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. Leon. Leon! That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Mate, she was an asshole. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Until I get there! Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Baba. Death, death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Nothing. Nothing happened. Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing. I see.
Anyway...
That's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, What am I supposed to do? What does that say? Does that say not female on the right? Wait a minute. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. Why is that so loud? Wait, when I skip the text, it like goes maximum volume? Not female. Oh, it's an A. Fujisaki Chihiro. No, I think it says not female. That's interesting. Anyway. I'm leaving this room now. I mean, it's correct, but like,
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam! Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy! See you soon!
A red door, huh? Ugh. It's just a waste of time thinking about what all that means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. Is this game gonna have, like, a semi-good ending? A Danganronpa game with a good ending? Like, we're gonna wake up and everybody's gonna be alive and everything is gonna be fine except Nagito's gonna be in a coma? Because he's Nagito? He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh. Alright, enter the binary sphincter. We're out. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? This should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome.
So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
My favorite part was having to execute arbitrary code execution to give ourselves admin privileges and delete Akane. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than a trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
Phew.
This trial field is actually inspired from one before, so in a way this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then,
The result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by the majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. I don't trust this. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? I'm pretty sure he's firm. Your will... Sonya was standing right there. Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What does that mean? Wait, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
Even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? That was Hajime talking. It never changes the text box color. I guess it kind of does. Barely. Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. You just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
It's not that important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. What's happening? Oh, okay. Hello world. Hell world. That's a penis. L world. Hello. Whoa. There was a double shafted dick in there. That's two shafts converging into one dick. Okay, I already have everything. Things are about to change big time. Akani's about to get killed 3 times. What the fuck is going on? What is it saying at the top right? 11-year-old's lunch order? Wait, what? It's flashing something else. Did it just say happy birthday? Lunchapedia? High speed contest? Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Why is it saying random shit up there? It said alter ego. Okay. I have a question. You know, no, we're just gonna go. I was gonna say, how long is this trial, but
I did say I wanted you guys to know the
let's just
outside
go
world.
for it.
But this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. Maybe you can finish in one stream? Oh, we'll see about that. It's already 10 p.m. If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Don't you dare throw me into Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Why is it only one word? What's the answer? I don't know what the answer is. God. It's not that. Virtual. It's gonna be the word virtual. Right? Yeah, okay. I just needed the first letter. I need a U. Got. No. Fucking. What the fuck is this? I hate Hangman's Gambit so much. You should learn how to blow up unused letters by now. I know how to do it. I just like... there's so much going on at the same time. I can't keep track of it all.
This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
I mean... well, you know...
That's stupid! There's no way that's even possible!
I know! The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair! But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line! 'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
That doesn't...
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
This fucking despair.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Games?
So just force yourself to accept it.
Sorry, I had to clean up your shit, Monokuma.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
I mean...
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Oh, don't tell me I'm a fucking brain in a jar.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. Okay, no, it's memories. Our school memories.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Man, Monokuma's voice actor has such a fucking blast playing him. World is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Is this also bullshit? I don't even know what... How many fucking truth bullets are there? Oh my god.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Oh god, he's like a part of the trial.
What does that mean?
That's weird.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
Is there anything to
Though
refute?
you have no memories of your time living your school
There's
life.
one.
Your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but... Hold on.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game
Oh
world?
god, this one's gonna be annoyingly complicated, isn't it?
What does that mean?
Reserve Department Neo World Program. Let's start with the Neo World Program. Okay, what does this have to say? Oh, it's a lot of text. Program created by the Future Foundation. It allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. It was a program for creating hope, ing at the end of that word, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it.
Your
This one's easier?
avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school.
Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create a true hope by consolidating the results of the research.
But your actual bodies in the real world.
The Academy's founder. That'll be useful later, I'm assuming. Izuru. List of subjects.
So you have no memories of your time.
List of subjects. Everyone's names are written under this list of subjects. The list is written on a clipped newspaper article. The article is about a woman who looks like a fully grown version of Hiyoko Sayonji.
Your
Remnants
real
of despair.
bodies actually lived that life.
Are we agreeing with that? Remnants of despair. Even after Junko Enoshima's death, an influential group of people known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end.
What game world?
Tragedy is killing school life. Get both of these. The hopeless event was caused by a group known as the Ultimate Despair. It was responsible for completely destroying Hope's Peak Academy. Through their utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. This term was adopted by the group responsible for causing the tragedy, but in actuality, it originally referred to a certain female high school student named Junko Enoshima. Junko killed herself at the climax of the killing school life, and she lost to the students of Hope's Peak Academy.
What avatar?
Reserve Department Neo World Program.
I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world where avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but no, it's...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game?
What did the Neo World Program thing say again? Okay, these truth bullets are so long-winded.
You are the evidence.
Neo World Program, we'll try this one.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you, but your actual body's in the... Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
I don't think I'm refuting
your
that.
real bodies actually lived that life.
This? No, not that. If you're gonna agree with me, I'd rather you have provide a better argument than that. Yeah, okay, this is... They're so long-winded. What am I picking
this
here?
Is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
List of subjects?
What does that mean?
Wait, Hope Cultivation Plan. I didn't see that one. There's so many truth bullets. Oh no, I did read that one.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school.
I think it is this one.
Bodies in the real world are, though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
No, not that. We're not refuting that. There's no denying that your school memories were taken away. There's no mistake, right? If I'm wrong, tell me why I'm wrong.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
I don't
Your avatar's
know what
made
I'm
of
supposed to be
memories
shooting.
From before you entered this, but your actual bodies, and though you have no memories of your time living your real bodies actually lived that life.
Who else said something?
What game
It was Akane, I think?
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
No, not that. Okay.
Crap!
I wasn't even agreeing with you. I was agreeing with her.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
List of subjects?
You are the evidence.
School life tragedy.
What does that mean?
Maybe it's the list of subjects.
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no memories, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Crap!
Did something... Am I gonna die on the first fucking question?
What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no your real bodies.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
No, that's the last one. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but what the fuck is the truth bullet? Why there's so many of them?
This is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time
We're not
living your
refuting
school
this.
life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
Your real bodies lived that life.
I'm a human being with a real body!
No, we tried that already. God...
Crap! Is there any evidence?
I'm gonna die on the first question.
You are the evidence.
Okay, I'll go over them again.
What?
Neo World Program. You're agreeing with Monokuma? Okay. It allows the subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world that can replace the memories formed. And these are so long. Maybe not this one.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
List of subjects to
Though you have no
Monokuma?
memories of your time living your real bodies actually lived that life.
Okay.
That must be it.
Okay, that was it. Oh my god, I lost all my fucking health.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. What? If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who the fuck is he? Wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who the fuck is he? Him, because of Peko, right?
You're the only
Yeah,
one.
okay. It took me a second.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Are you impressed?
Lie is a believable lie. You're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
I will say, I do like that the story went in this direction.
That sea,
I love-
that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
I love Matrix-esque stuff. Matrix-esque. That's hard to say. Matryoshka.
Just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end... Yeah, the story in this game is a lot more interesting than the first one. It's not real. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh. Man, I'm sure this is great for the bitrate. The truth is that it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
This is where we're gonna find out if they're actually
That's
alive or
right.
not.
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
But, like, were they really?
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. The fact that they're bringing it up now is not a good sign.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world
Monokuma's-
doesn't mean they died in real life.
Monokuma's about to shoot this down, isn't he?
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Oh, he's gonna shoot it down so fucking hard.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Why would you ask him?
What's so funny?
Yep.
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Yay!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but
I'll fucking call it, and I hate it too.
that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, now he's mad.
Well, nobody's
He was
gonna
already mad,
appreciate
but-
a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
You die in the game, you die in real life.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Nah, I'm calling bullshit on that, Monokuma.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
No. The Future Foundation is our real enemy. No, that's wrong! We got no music? You're giving me too many truth bullets, holy shit. Yeah, we'll program. Hope Cultivation Plane, it's gotta be that.
The
No,
Neo
wait,
World
not that.
program was developed by
Not that.
Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
I think it is the Neo World program.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Are these hex codes?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
They didn't make the killing game.
No, that's wrong.
I should have waited, but I'm
Originally,
impatient.
In the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
That fucking bear. He's so proud of himself. Wait, look how proud he is.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's also something we need to clear up. Me or Usami's role that she had in this world was the observer. The observer? Monokuma spare. Magical girl. Okay, I have to pick this and see what it says. Monami was a magical girl! Don't believe what she said. Wasn't there something else? I thought it would be funnier. Come on. Give me funnier answers.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer. Usami. Byakuya. Oh, I gotta stop picking wrong answers. That has to be referring to that person.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Oh.
Then she wasn't human?
And yet she was the realest out of us all. She didn't exist at all? Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Oh, wait.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Oh.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Is that why she couldn't say anything about the Future Foundation?
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Hey, Monokuma, shut the fuck up. World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Oh. For everyone here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
That's right, they're trying to shut the program down.
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
Oh? Wait a minute.
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
There's too much happening at once. Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which,
Let's
this
start.
guy is a member of World Ender.
Is it who I think it's gonna be?
What? World Ender?
It's my guy. It's my guy!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Did he fucking jack his brain into the program?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto, that's me. I'm right there. I can't advance this text box.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Maximum Chad Kodo.
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Wait, why are we leading with this?
Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that,
Again, remember Mikan when she got her memory back? You remember
you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
the situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Oh,
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Okay, at least it's not Hangman's Gambit. Like, this one's probably gonna be hard. I need the gamer. Yeah, 2004 mini clip game. Shit. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others? Or is it Makoto and the others? This is the wrong answer? This is not the wrong answer. Okay. I was not certain. Oh, don't be evil, game. A lot of speed boosts. Who are the remnants of despair? Oh, yeah, okay. It's us. We're the fuckers. Oh, that's weird. So did Nagito remember too? Is that why he went off his rocker? Like, probably again? We're all crazy? Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair. They said the term brainwash earlier, right? That's a weird jump. Did I miss that speed boost?
It's all coming together.
Funny snowboard.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
We're the bad guys.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
What the fuck?
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
We are the dangerous group like that, or we were. Most of us are dead.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
I think that's a new sprite,
Nagito
but I'm not sure.
probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Yeah,
Nagito,
so he got his
why are
memories
you
back.
bringing him up all of a sudden.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
That's the page that he ripped out.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside,
Guess who was which in the Ultimate Despair pictures? One of them had a sword. That was probably... Oh no. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Ow, that was a bad coughing fit. Ow. Huh?
why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? He tried to kill everyone. Are you telling us to answer that? I hate everything right now. What the fuck? Why? Kill us all. That's what it's gotta be. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Okay, at least this one's going kind of slow. Okay, it's right click. That's how it is. Need another L. I do not need this many S's. I need 2 more L's. Okay, that's like 1,000 S's, thank you.
I got it!
So he didn't remember, he just learned what we were.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
He loves Hope so much, he tried to off all of us.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for Hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
We are the bad guys, Fuyuhiko.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
10 more Hangman Gambits?
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Junko was my bestie?
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
Oh my god, she was my bestie.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Junko's bestie Umphis?
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Oh my god, we murdered our own families?
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Hajime, look, you're cool and all, but Makoto's the real OG. Okay, you have to listen to him. Nagito actually chopped off his own fucking hand. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Wait, did we all do that? Oh no.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Ew. Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Okay. Vision of Nagito.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
I don't know about that.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
No, I think we are. What do these hex
Because
characters
you're all
say?
ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
Oh, I think it's just random
You even
bullshit.
destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
I should have waited. Yo, I consented with him.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Wait, did we all do this? What limb did I chop off?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Eye patch is sussy now? Uh-oh.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Oh, man.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
What?
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Whose family is that?
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
That doesn't look like suicide.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own
Oh.
socket.
Oh.
Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Oh. Oh, no.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Terror.
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
God, that like activated my fucking dermatitis. My hands are all itchy now.
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
More info, like about like who did what. I'm actually kind of curious.
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
Apparently, one of the ultimate despairs implanted Junko's ovaries in them to birth despair children. Who the fuck?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Oh my god, I thought the first game was fucked up. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, You will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
A nurse might be able to do that. It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we were forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So, that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose Graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What if this is just gaslighting? Like the ultimate gaslight?
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can at least finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. If they stay, they get unplugged and die anyway, no? Do they? I guess. I know this, but... I mean, at the very least, Monokuma will probably keep torturing them. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? And everything Monokuma did would be pointless, too. Not only that... Is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... yeah... Nope. Nope, that goes that goes in a new save slot. I don't know, something's wrong, right? There's something weird going on. You're not giving me a lot of time to decide. I mean, I could pause the game, I guess, and think about it. Oh, there's some more info here. Akane was the one who starved herself. Teru killed and cooked his mom and ate her. Sonia convinced her country to commit suicide. Fuyahiko replaced his eye with Junko's. Komaeda replaced his left arm with Junko's. Mikan put Junko's womb inside her. Soda attached machine guns to cars and committed mass murder. Hyoko and Ibuki, concerts to fill people with despair. Mahiro took pictures of dead people and despair-inducing events. And Nekomaru coached people until they died of exhaustion. Some of them were a lot worse than others. Sonia convinced her entire country to off themselves? That's bad. I don't know what to pick. I'm gonna do this.
I see.
Okay, that's correct.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
This is all bullshit? Make your argument. I don't... What argument am I making? Remnants of Despair, list of subjects, Academy's founder. Academy's founder? That is still really weird.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
No, why is everybody agreeing to this?
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Good guys.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Defy.
It's foolish to even think about it.
Nobody can defy. What are my options? There's something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
What are my options? Remnants of Despair.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Email to Makoto. Wait a minute. I didn't even see that was a thing that was listed. Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? What am I shooting with this? I think this is it.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the future.
It is that.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I don't like that it hides some of them. That's annoying.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
The Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Treason. Do you understand? Oh, you mean having to, like, go into the thing to look at what the truth bullet says instead of having it be like a pop-up? I guess it's a good memory test. Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. I'm dying. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. This was made for PS Vita. Yeah, I don't know if that would have, like, fit onto the screen, but I guess they could have altered that for this port. But then people would have complained. It's different from the original, Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is this not Makoto?
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
I mean, let's be fair. If this is true, we kind of deserved it.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
What did Hajime do?
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Like, we know what the other ones did, but what did Hajime do?
Gasp!
That's not the only contradiction. You're about to find out. I don't like that. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. ASDF, DAG 514. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. So the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
This isn't Makoto.
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Oh my god, Monokuma generated this thing?
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether or not Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh no, against Monokuma.
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about?
What am I missing?
Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
The blast effects are making it very hard to time. Oh, fuck.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck.
How long does this fever last for?
What? What do you want? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some.
This is the end.
I forgot the number for a second.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Ooh.
What was that again?
He doesn't know the answer.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
So is this just like an AI generated by Monokuma? That's not Makoto.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Then who the fuck is it?
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Oh no, we don't want to graduate. We'll die if we do that, don't we? Aren't we? We're gonna die if we choose that?
Disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world.
Why?
Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over?
Uh.
No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Into what?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show
We can't get
I'll
sued.
skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
To be fair, Squeenix would sue.
You better not be bluffing.
If anyone
I'm gonna
would,
beat the
it would be
crap
them.
out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Finally get to figure out what's going on here, maybe? He's gonna Dragon Ball Z explode. I was purple for a second, or pink. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
Were those Oh. I was gonna say the fingernails. That's a big chunko. Hey, what's up? Hey, bestie. What the fuck? It's just a gigantic 3D Junko now. She just had to show up again.
What? What's going on?
Is it voice acted?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
What's the lore here? Is it like because they have body parts of her attached to them, she like constructed out of the thing? I don't know.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Oh no.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge!
Kazuichi, I swear to God. Okay.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Did they change her voice actor? I don't know. I think she had like several in the first game.
You know, that game. Kniferella.
What?
Said it anyway.
Oh yeah?
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Spike Chunsoft.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering
I kinda figured he'd be into that.
Pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
I mean, it wasn't a CG. It was like, never mind.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
I can't believe they actually managed to shove Junko into the game again.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Oh my gosh, she's even got the multiple personalities.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
I'm like less surprised than I should be.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you
Oh,
called
no.
it this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Oh no.
Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
The fact that this is all happening on like a shitty phone, even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity... Byakuya Togami! Junko Inoshima. Who else could it possibly fucking be? I'm picking Byakuya. There's no way this person is the real Byakuya Togami. Byakuya was a guy, that alone rules him out. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna pick him every time.
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
I'm gonna get a bad grade because of that.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's like putting the wrong answer down on a test because you thought it would be funny.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
Is this actually her? Or is this like a bizarre, like, reconstruction of her?
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here
Okay.
right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an
Oh, no.
AI! We have transcended humanity!
This is an AI Junko.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
Oh god, what if she gets out onto the internet?
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Oh, she can just do that. Okay.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Who's the someone?
And that's
Nagito.
how alter ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
I blame Nagito for everything. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? This is your bestie, dude. Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Man, hey, Fuyuhiko's got your eye in his eye socket. That's weird, right? Since you are closest to the end of the game, do you have a favorite survivor here? Do I have a favorite? Who's my favorite? Because, I don't know. I actually really like Fuyuhiko. I don't know. He's really cool. He feels like a character that's grown the most out of the game. I like Sonya, too, just because she's funny.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
But she also got her entire country to kill herself, which is pretty fucked up.
So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered? With the graduation program?
What, did you, like, reverse the options or something?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
What, are you gonna, like, insert your AI consciousness into our bodies? That'd be fucked up, right?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
There's gonna be multiple Junkos?
Resurrect?
That's bad.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Wait a minute. What is this personality? This is a new one.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
My guy, you developed an AI while you were still alive? How the fuck did you...
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
That's a pretty big mood, though.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
No JoJo Junko? Maybe soon.
Did
You have to wait.
forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
The bomb?
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. If we can't progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. The certain place we were watching that was... yeah, Jabberwock Park.
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
She really is just like, yeah, I just felt like it, lol.
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Oh, I think it's hilarious when I get kicked.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
This is a pretty big flip at the last game. From the last game, Junko's normal voice doesn't come out until the end. I guess because, like... I don't know, that is weird. I guess because, like, these are her... compatriots? I don't know.
She's seriously messed up.
One of them tried to fuck her corpse. I don't know what's...
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over.
Oh.
So you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
No.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Oh? Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it.
Oh no.
If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
I hate that expression on her.
You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Shut up.
Chump?
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
This is a bad idea.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back? With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, I can finally go back. This'll be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? No, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote. Just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. No. That's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know. Fluid? Okay. I can't tell if I'm actually supposed to press graduate or not. I feel like I'm not. You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. Will I get a different response if I try pressing repeat again? Or is it the same thing? No, I have to graduate? Okay, I think I have to graduate. Bad ending? Man, here I thought it was gonna be a good ending.
I got it!
Oh, wait, what?
Don't press it!
What?
This is Junko's trap!
Just another Makoto.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Cold Steel for a moment. I'm the protagonist now.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Why would you tell us that?
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
He finally jacked in. He's like, alright, I'm done with this shit. This guy's the real Makoto Naegi? Makoto Naegi. This is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to
Wait.
come rescue you sooner, but
Wait, it's playing the song.
thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Please be quiet.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I got you to kill yourself once before.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
What the fuck?
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
Oh, he looks different? I guess he would.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Nut Junko.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Sorry, the camera pan on Fuyahiko right now is really funny.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
What?
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
Why the fuck would you trust Junko?
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Didn't I say that like 15 minutes ago? Excuse me.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Wow, that would be fucked up.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Uh-oh.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
It's funny how you called it the second it was mentioned. Well, it just seemed like the obvious thing she would do, right?
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Okay.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
I think she needed enough people to press the button.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, the reason is the school trip's rules, right?
I see.
Yeah.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Oh, there it is.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
God, it almost sounded like he was, like covering his face with his hands or something when he said that.
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Doesn't Fuyuhiko voice someone from Danganronpa V3 too?
How can you be so cruel?
It's gonna be weird when I get to that game.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Yeah, your ultimate hope, man, right? Can you just, like, kill her or whatever? I don't know.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
V3 is its own Pandora's box of bullshit? Oh, good. Because it's completely separate from the Killing School life stuff, right?
It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Because from what I don't know if I have this right or not, I'm pretty sure the ending of this whole story doesn't really take place in a game, right? I think it's in an anime, which is weird.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Ugh.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
No. She's talking about them right now? The Reserve Corps students?
I see.
Oh, man.
Are you talking about the Reserve Corps' mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the Reserve Corps. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the Reserve Corps all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You were there with me, weren't you?
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
I mean...
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
I don't like this personality. Get rid of it.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies
Man.
of the dead.
We have to fucking sacrifice ourselves.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Oh, good. Hey, remember that thing I said about a good ending? Yeah, go fuck yourself.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
She does not saying it right. She's supposed to say lol.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Oh boy, we're gonna start breaking, aren't we? It was all a mistake? Was this really all just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we would go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
Oh,
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
ultimate hope over here. Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Uh-oh. I mean, good. No, it's good. First, she's heard of it. It's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? A way to get out that Junko doesn't know about might be that. I don't fucking know. Oh!
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
I forgot about the shutdown sequence. Wait, doesn't that mean we're just gonna revert to what we were before, though?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
She's bluffing. Huh?
You know about it?
No, she's lying.
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Oh, there's not enough people, right? We needed more people. The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is that there's not enough people.
I see.
I forgot about that part.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Yeah, it's probably still, like, letting them revert to their original selves is probably still a better idea than, like, letting Junko take over their bodies.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Okay, Dawn.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
I love how the camera angles are mostly just ignoring the gigantic fucking monster Junko in the sky.
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? He's talking about the other...
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
How do you emote a PogChamp, but, like, through audio? You have to go like, oh!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Oh my god, them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna see all of them?
Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Are they, like, actually here? Or Kyoko and Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who
Oh, this is
jumps
weird.
to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Wait, does that mean that he wasn't here to watch, like, his imposter self, right? He's not fat anymore, that's lame.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
Please tell me that Toko shows up.
How exciting! I haven't
And,
seen
like,
these faces
isn't
in
Toko?
ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
The rest are busy, that's fucking lame.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Oh no.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Oh.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now.
Oh my god, thank you.
I feel so bad for you.
Please tell me he...
You shut up too.
Oh.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories.
If
If the killing school life is referring to that...
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
See, I thought it was gonna be one continuous wah, but no, it actually like separated is the word, the vocalizations into 2 separate ones, because it's on 2 separate lines.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Huh?
Chump. You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Oh, we're fucked.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
No.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Oh, it's not just reverting back to... we're gonna die?
So you're saying we're gonna be deleted too?
Oh, we're gonna die.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program
Oh,
will just
never mind.
finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
If we're gonna revert back to our original selves before entering the program... Wait, if we're going to revert back to our original selves before entered the program? Shouldn't it be we entered? Yeah, we're gonna revert.
I see.
Did that say lose mono coins?
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
Maybe there's another way.
It might be a painful
voice
decision,
crack.
but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
That would be lame.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her, too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? That's right. Monami. If that happens, does it really mean that That she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh, she took the phone again. Beep, 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 beep.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
Why does this personality exist?
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a okie dokie.
Pain in the ass.
Let's all
I skipped
think
it by
about
accident.
together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Don't be Hangman's Gambit. Okay, thank God. I don't know the answers. It's back and then forward. There's even like a snow poff animation when you land. And snow particulate. It's a snowboard. Well, gamer jumps, dude. Now, are you gonna give me a question or? Oh. Gamer speed boost. Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? Probably the Future Foundation, right? Yeah. That one's kind of obvious. There's no snow in space. You can also hold back the board by right-clicking. But I gotta get gamer speed. Oh. Trying to stay on the creases. Okay. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Probably Junko herself, right? That's the main motivator to try to get this shit to stop. Oh, no, I was wrong. It was the killings. I kind of figured their primary motivation would be, like, you know, get the fucking... Like, make sure the Junko doesn't come back. I feel like that one logic die from earlier was harder than this. This one feels more predictable, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Either that or I've just absorbed Chiaki's AI soul. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance... That was cheap. One of them said surveillance garamels. Man.
It's all coming together.
They couldn't think of a third question.
Use the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Wait, how is that possible if the whole system was air-gapped?
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Huh?
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
Wait, when does Kazuichi butt in?
So you guys were watching us?
Oh no.
Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Maybe it only showed it, like, on the complex, I guess. I thought only Makoto was here, though. That's the thing.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
We did this knowing that it would...
That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
I don't know, after seeing what some of them did.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
God, she's swearing more than Fuyuhiko.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Chie's back. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam was... Wait, what? No, it's not that.
Damn it!
Was it the teacher's decision? I don't remember. I've been too invested into the story, I forgot.
I see.
It's that one, okay.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What? Does that mean that it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you and see if it's okay to graduate or not. Even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate.
That is...
I skipped it by accident, damn it.
Well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to line like that. When I crush you with despair,
matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Does it like stop? Okay, I was gonna say, is it gonna stop rotating? Or...
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
What do you...
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a
What do you...
bluff.
There's another one?
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's
Oh.
Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Mukuro? No,
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the fucking founder of the academy.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Yeah, Mukuro can't come back. She died earlier when wearing a red wig.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
You're telling me that the entire time I've been saying it's me, I'm the evil one the whole time? Not only was I always the evil one the whole time, but I was doubly the evil one the whole time? I am mega evil.
Huh?
Giga evil.
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
No, I think I get it.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Wait. What?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Yo, I murdered 13 people?
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? What do you... We're entering this now? Okay! Wait, what do I... List of subjects, Academy's founder, Vision of Nagito. Oh no, wait, I might have to agree with it. That was my memory.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were marked
That makes
for being
sense.
a reserve course student, he had a talent all
ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
I don't have a lot of time for this one.
Name is fake.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
What if I refute my own statement? Can I do that?
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Uh-oh.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Oh, this is Danganronpa, Sonia.
Created hope?
Created hope.
The Izuru.
Got so many. And the ultimate hope? And the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
List of subjects. Maybe this is the refute? I don't know.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
No, that's true, I think. I think if this is real, I don't know.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
So many plot twists.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Damn it. Not that one. You have something on your mind, right?
Damn it!
Do I? That's not helpful.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Reserve department. Does that have anything? A department populated by reserve course students who took general entrance exams in contrast to the main department which recruited ultimate level students. Established to secure funds. 2,357 people died. There's only one survivor. I don't see how that refutes anything.
he had a talent all along.
Vision of
Ultimate
Nagito?
hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Cultivation plan.
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
Hope cultivation
was he
plan,
hidden
probably.
in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
Probably shoot what Makoto said.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
I gotta make a decision.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
It was that one. Okay.
That must be it.
It just took me a minute.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
So that's not my name. I'm what?
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru.
Did you say transformed?
I skipped it again by accident. I like accidentally bumped my mouse.
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
Yo, they give me lobotomies? Nice.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Yeah, that's gotta be most fucked up for her, right? Because her dad ran the place.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Man, I got brain damage.
Huh?
It was the train, wasn't it?
Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Damn.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
Explains why he's such a basic avatar.
He'll disappear.
Oh.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm gonna die.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear? Disappear? Disappear. Oh, this is bad. Man, I thought we were fucked during the Nagito trial. What's happening now? Oh, hello. Is that him? What the fuck, man? Well, no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. God damn, he's got some locks. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh, we losing our shit?
Hajime?
Was that me?
Ichigo's gonna become a hollow?
No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh? Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Oh.
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I don't like this protagonist. Let me go back to Makoto. Submit to Junko. Become the Blackened. How I can be saved? No. I want to become the Blackened. Probably should graduate. I just need to... Oh.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
But I'll die.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
She calls it punishment time.
Dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys,
Lord
buy
Junko.
into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Okay, what am I even doing right now?
If everyone can overcome despair,
Shutdown
you
sequence.
guys should be able to grasp true hope.
No. Hold on a
Our
minute.
memories up until now disappear.
Why is that something I can
I will
grab?
not even remember.
Look at my
The
fucking
reason
meter.
Everybody died.
Oh.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in
I'm
this
just
messed up world!
standing there mindlessly.
For your protection.
The simulation's breaking down.
Junko escapes to the real world. There will be countless victims again.
Yeah, it's a good timer.
I know.
What am I shooting?
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such
No. What do you mean? What? Graduator shut down. The world or me? Hope or despair? It wouldn't let me. They're telling us to choose. Choose between that. Why? What the why do we have to choose? What? It wouldn't let me shoot the bullet. My gun jammed.
I can't do it.
My gun jammed.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Nihil?
Reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What is Nihil? What am I doing?
All right.
Yeah.
A game reset.
Shoot so fast.
And with this, the world will continue to
Fuck
loop.
you, Nagito.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Fuck you too.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
What's happening?
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
No.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
This is fake. Fuck your camera.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Coconut.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt,
Fuck you
let
too.
me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What?
After all this time?
What do I shoot? What was this again? Oh, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right.
What is
A game
Nihil?
reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What? What am
All right.
I? Wait, what do I do?
And with this,
Surging emotions, gentle words. Hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing exists.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Did I miss something?
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Fuck you.
Hey, you didn't have to forget us.
I can't pick anything.
There's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
Got another button?
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight of... I've prepared you a training
What's the other button?
If you get hurt, let me know.
Wait,
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
what
of
button?
myself?
Okay, no, legit, what am I? Open handbook, fast forward argument, silencer, right mouse button.
After all this time?
That's not it.
What?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What? What am I doing? The text box is breaking.
All right. A game reset.
and with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to
Wait a
stay-
minute.
Master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a trick.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Copy?
After all this time?
I can't.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? This is how it should be. There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
All right. A game reset.
It won't let...
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Would you... Escape key, space key, left mouse button, mouse wheel, select truth bullet.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with
Don't
this,
worry
Junko's
about it.
gone.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What am I doing?
All right. A game.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Does he say that both times?
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's...
Dude, I gotta use the bathroom so badly.
Right, I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Part of the game. What's this again? There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted it.
All right.
What are you fucking talking about? F2? F2 doesn't do anything. Bullets should be fired.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Am I...
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game
I
utopia
don't understand.
sounds like fun. All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Synchronized bathroom break?
You have to forget us.
Is it gonna be that much longer? It's already past midnight, my guy.
I would forget.
I gotta be up in the morning.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
It's a left click. I thought it was
Can I
right
take a
click.
picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
Wait, what? Oh, that's the silencer. I'm fucking stupid.
That's not it.
I thought it was the right mouse.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I didn't understand.
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal
You don't
game.
use it enough in this game.
This world...
I used it like 3 times, okay?
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
wrong.
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
This is me? Wait, this is really me? That's a lot of Izurus.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Surging emotions. Nothing exists.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Oh, shoot.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Wait it out?
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
His eyes look
If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
asymmetrical.
You should even be able to create the future.
I keep thinking it's right click for some reason. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Create the future.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired.
Oh, it doesn't wear off.
Disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Fuck all of you.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated.
Yeah, fuck
anyway.
you? And
No
fuck myself?
It's the Future
I'll fuck you too? You're also me?
Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Mike's muted.
the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Do I have a bullet? No? I filled it?
Turned back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Oh.
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I can't select a bullet.
You can't lose hope!
Store power.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Oh, I have to extend, not mash. That looks really wrong. That's so wrong.
Despair.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here, I will not even why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world, the tragedy will start.
I want to see Becca.
We turn back, we might be killed by...
This is your responsibility.
Sonya is here after all. That's Fuyuhiko's thing.
A conclusion will never...
I thought I had to mash it.
No, that's wrong.
I turned into Taka?
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair,
Oh
too.
god, XC does need to play.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Did I turn into Izuru?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Like the hair's the same color. I don't know. The eyes are the same.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
The ultimate life form. Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
You go oh no. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's
I have infinite
finish
cuts.
already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game, if you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless.
I'll
Fuck
never
you.
let anyone choose again!
I didn't even know what it said. Okay, we're doing this now.
I don't want anything.
I have infinite stock.
You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make
Why am I
you suffer.
missing?
Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. Oh my god.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
No, that's wrong.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
It's playing the song.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
Yeah, whatever.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
The trial was fucking hard. B for fuck you, bitch.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
She's back! She's got the stick! Man, Usami went from being, well, Usami to being the only character in the game to actually successfully kill Junko.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
I didn't forget about you, Minimaru.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
My guy, this isn't fair. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Wait, don't tell me it fucking ends there with a cliffhanger. I will punch the monitor. I get to keep the cell phone. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Why do Byakuya... Well, Byakuya still kind of looks the same, but just taller. Kyoko looks like fully adulticized. Why does Makoto look like he's 4 inches tall?
Even if there's the smallest possibility...
Perspective, maybe?
They're still trying to create that future for themselves.
No, wait, this perspective should make him look taller than them, so why does he look shorter?
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Manlit mode.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
What's that noise? Wait, do you hear that? What is that? I was gonna fade into it like a joke. God damn it, YouTube. Why didn't reset the audio?
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
I had a video open, I lowered the volume on it, and then I went to the YouTube homepage, and then I lowered the volume
ordeal
reset.
has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
He remembers, at least. That's good.
My future lies here.
Dipshit cut his hair. So that's actually it then? Dude, I gotta use the bathroom so badly. Oh my god. I cannot wait to get a copyright strike for this. Yeah. Okay, look, I like the ending of the first game a lot. That was so much better. Oh my god. I don't know, like, just the build-up throughout the last trial was absolutely kind of amazing. Like, I think it technically even had a weaker antagonist, like, because it was just Junko again, but not even really her. But, like, somehow it was still a better ending. I don't know how to explain it. Push button to end? No. No, we sit here and we listen to the credits music. That's going to give me a copyright strike. It's alright, I have 0 strikes on the channel right now, it's fine. If it gets blocked countrywide, then that's gonna be a problem, though. Yeah, no, so somebody said earlier that, like, they think the cast of this game is weaker than the first one. I'm gonna go ahead and flip that back onto you. I think it's better. I like the characters from 1, but there are too many one-note ones. I like most of the cast in this one, whether I like them or not. Like, I fucking... Nagito can go fuck himself, but, like, I love him. He's a great character. Okay, I didn't love... Teru was whatever. As you say, we can ignore him. Also, she kind of got done a little dirty, I think. That's the best character in the series, is what that is. It's hard for me to decide between 2 and V3. I haven't played V3 yet, so... For now, it's 2 for me. I think this has a more well-rounded cast, for sure. Also, its story is so much more interesting. The mysteries, I think, were usually better. Some of the trials were laid out a little weird. Nekomaru's trial was a little strange to me. What were the other ones? Teru's was fine. It was the first trial. I think Nagito's trial is one of the better ones. Is Nagito's trial my favorite? I don't know. Like, it's just the fucking, like, twist at the end of it was... I had that realization moment, and I was like, oh, that hasn't happened to me yet in this series, I don't think. One sags a little bit because that's to establish the whole killing game aspect. Nagito's is my favorite. Yeah, it has the best oh fuck moment. The Junko trial in this one was really good too, just because its build-up was great. Also, I think the setting for this one was a lot more interesting than the first one. Like, Hope's Peak was fine, but it got really repetitive after a while. Just hallways, walk in the hallways, walk in the hallways. It was fine, but, like, beach and, like, going to different islands and shit, and there are giant fucking robot monsters that a rabbit bear is killing. You know, I mean, even the characters I supposedly, you know, I say I dislike them. It was mostly as a joke. Like, Hyoko, I think, was actually kind of interesting. She was changing for the better, and then Mikan fucking murdered her. I wish there was more exposition on Mikan. I feel like she could have been more interesting if she had more focus. Also, yeah, Fuyuhiko I hated at the beginning, but, like, now he's, like, probably one of my favorite characters in the game. Peko was kind of like a write-off, but, like, it was mostly too developed Fuyuhiko. So I guess it's fine. If you're interested in the Ultimate Despairs, tune into Danganronpa 3 Anime Despair side. Yeah, I need to, I guess, wrap up this series now. Or play Ultra Despair Girls on stream. That might do that. Arigato. Yeah, I didn't understand what he said at the last part. Thank you. Thank you, Psychotic Black and White Bear. That was so fucking loud. I turned the volume up for the cutscene. Easter egg. Oh, God, no. What is this? I gotta pee. Usami strap. How many? Danganronpa if. What do you mean Danganronpa if? Wait. Like the manga? What is the Easter egg? Dude, I gotta use the bathroom so badly. Goodbye, Doraemon Bear. Is this Easter egg important, or are we done? I hate to rush the ending, but holy shit, I gotta go. Yeah, that's the book Mukuro mentioned a while ago. You're done? That's it? I would do the extra stuff, but, like, I don't know. I kind of want to move on. Maybe in my own time. Like, in Danganronpa, when it just dragged for so long, and it was so boring. It was like 4 streams worth or some shit, maybe 3. It was still too many. But that's the end of Danganronpa 2, I think. There's fake Byakuya. Do it later if you want to have a chill stream. I'm probably not going to. I won't instill false hope into you. Is Peko here because she heard I talk shit about her? Look, she's fine. She still murdered Mahiru, which is a little fucked up, but, you know, I guess Fuyuhiko kind of wanted to murder her too. Whatever. Anyway. I'm gonna stop streaming now. Who's the last one? This game's listening to me. It's fucked up. Yeah, no, I really liked that. I felt a lot. I was engaged with Danganronpa 1. I think this is a better game. It's... I don't know. It presented much better. Anyway, I need to leave now. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for stopping by. Next Danganronpa game I probably do is going to be Ultra Despair Girls. I think, like, release date-wise, I think that's what came out next. I don't know. There's several Danganronpa games. I need to. It's not like a Kingdom Hearts situation, but I should probably do my research on how to do it. I'm gonna end the recording now. I'll see you later. I'll probably be live later with more something. I don't know. I don't plan things ahead. Bye bye.